do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? 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 It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Billy's gonna shit himself? Oh, I've got some bad news for you. Path of Exile directly tagged me in that post and I have seen it and I'm very excited.
Hi. Of your fallen. Hi. I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
We're gonna watch it again anyway.
In 327, the souls of your fallen specters will now linger with you when they die, and on entering a new area, will automatically resume their normal spectral form. This means you no longer need to resummon a specter that has died, unless you want it back in the area it died in. This includes specters from itemized corpses, so you don't need to purchase new ones every time they die. Once you've made a specter
We're
friend,
back to
they're
specters.
friends forever. Unless, of course, you don't want them. Summoning a new specter will still override existing ones. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the livestream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life improvements.
We're back to specters. We are back to specters. Yeah, they directly tagged me, so I had already seen it. Specters now have about half HP. I mean, maybe. Alright, let's have a look at what's going on. These that I bought. And then a ton of things. Oh, was that my weapon? I'm pretty sure that was my weapon that just sold. It is the weapon. Money! Are we not quite there? Damn it, we're still not quite there. Okay. How many of these things do you eat, buddy? Oh, was I one short? Was I one short? Oh, and I bought too many of these. Okay, my bad. To do level 5. So, this one, however, one short. So, Gushing Spring needs one more. That one. Damn, the price of them is going up. Actually, menu and keybind. Yeah, technically I know that. I just keep forgetting that I can just do that. To-do. Level 5 supports. And 5,000 FE. Do we think I can make a ring? How expensive was that? I don't know. About 1,000 for both of them. Maybe 1,200. Like 1,000 to 1,200 ish for both the supports.
If you're gonna play like that, you better have shockwaves to finish the job. Because if that guy had shockwaves after he railed me like that from behind, wait.
Wait. I didn't buy one, did I? No, I've got the movement speed belt, which I could still craft on later. Bad downside, don't want it. I mean, entangled pain is pretty big. Negative fire's irrelevant. Do I just buy that and put it away and then go make money? can't afford to craft it, but if I do that, but I think I just take that, right? I don't want to lose skill area. Well, at 3k, it's 2k to change a thing. Like, it's 2k just to change an implicit. And I need immunity here anyway. Right? There's nothing cheaper. Nothing cheaper in either immunities. I'm taking it. Well, I can't afford to craft it, but it's mine. Let's just put that away, shall we? I will craft it later today. That's an immunity and a curse. Now, I don't have access to dual curse right now, but that's fine if I craft it. Like, if I craft it before I get access to dual curse, I'll just replace this curse with another active skill temporarily. Expensive as the butterfly kismet now. I think it's like 1.8k, but you need 2 of them, right? So it's actually like 3.6 or something. Okay, let's see what the supports did. Well, that's more than I was expecting. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? The specters? The specters? We're back to using specters. Yeah. But also, look at this shit. 770 billion. And we're going to get another 40% or so damage when I can craft this, and then more so because it's already got the dream for Entangled Pain. Immune to Wilt, Entangled Pain ring. It was only 3.3k for an Immune to Wilt, Entangled Pain, Erosion Res base. That's pretty hot. Spectres might have to reserve mana now. Oh wait, one more thing before you tell me the new stuff. One more thing. I did realize that I didn't need Ink AoE with any of these anymore, because I've just got too much RMR, and I've still got like a ton of free life and mana. Plus it's just those to take on the tree. True. How's the build going? We just hit 720 billion. I'm pretty confident that I will be able to hit 1 trillion today. My burst can hit 1 trillion occasionally, but it's actually more than that. I apologize. It's actually 860 billion. And this is how easy it was to get from 500 to 800. This is the only thing I did was level up these supports. Nice. Nice. Wait, really? I mean, not that it makes a huge difference, but at 3 FE, I might as fucking well. Right? Honestly, even at 180. Fuck you, I'll do it. Look at this baby. 3.3k. Immune to wilt. Entangled pain on a hit. That's great. I mean, we might as well get... So what do you got? 77 right now. And then you become 78. Yeah, it's just 1%. But like 2% because we got 77.5 restoration, 18.1 additional damage, 18.65 additional damage, 78. Sure. Well, oh, wait. Good. And got to... I want more AoE so badly. I want more AoE so badly. Mind control, as roughly says needed. Comfortably do profound. I mean, DPS wise, to comfortably do profound, around about 100 billion to do like your entry level profound farms. Should you swap to this? Yes, but like, it's not cheap. Just getting sequence weapons, just getting the sequences for your weapons Even just that's expensive. Actually, that's really the most expensive part of the change. Like everything else is pretty much easy. It's the base sequences. And I would say you need one. You want two, but you could farm the second one with the build and it would be fine and probably better than MC anyway already. But I wouldn't even look at playing it without at least one. And the rest of the question, I started the weapons first click. Ah, that's right. I was like relatively sure it wasn't worth keeping, but I couldn't figure out exactly why. And I was like, we need to ask Boyd. He's got the math. Yo, this guy's fucking tanky as shit. What's your problem? Earlier I hit 10% chance to nightmares in a row. Yo, that's fucked up. I think I'd be mad too. That's fucked up. Like you hit one or even two, you just brush it off, right? You're just like, ah, whatever. Unlucky. Once you're 5 deep, I'm ready to fucking throw the computer out the wall. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Really consistent now. Nice. Oh. Oh. A measly 32 FE. Ahem. 1300 bits. Let's go. I farmed for like 3 days. Do I just buy the ring? This ring with plus 4 channel stacks and negative 20% movement speed. How much money you got? Because like, for the price of that ring with plus 4, you can probably change over to this build if you wanted to. This always fails all the time, but always green all the time. Yep. The big ones always go away. I don't know. Just the price you gotta pay, I guess. I feel like such a pet user. I mean, did you see the level of my pets? Are you doing a compass farm? What are you, wait, what are you farming? I feel like I could farm something else now. Arcana? I don't want to do that. Plus my Arcana pet is not 6 yet. Average 3 kind of. You can make it work with that. I also have a 3 Arcana. Let's go. And let me in. Oh, aw, rainbow fluorescent memories isn't bad. I mean, rainbow anything's pretty good, to be honest.
Time to make people feel old. Who here remembers the time when the Mars company had a big campaign about making their M&Ms blue? Yeah, that was 30 years ago. You're welcome.
It's not really about making their M&Ms blue. I don't remember that at all. I remember people getting real upset once upon a time because they made one of the M&Ms a girl. I don't know when that was, or really understand why people were upset, but they decided to make one of the M&Ms blue. Not blue. They decided that was the thing you're talking about. They decided to make one of the M&Ms a girl and people got real fucking mad about it for no reason. It's just an M&M. Relax. Go on. I dare you to give me a 4th floor. Damn. Desire core. Is that like a creator of Hello Kitty telling everyone that Hello Kitty is not a cat? Hello Kitty is for sure a cat. What are you talking about? Is that a thing that happened? She's an alien? She's a fucking cat. What do you mean? Dun, dun, dun. Just like all Fruit Loops are the same flavor. Yeah, sugar. They're all just the flavor of sugar. Well, potentially a corner. Always greed all the time. No corner, actually. No corner. What is considered mid-game in Torchlight Infinite? I mean, that would depend entirely on who you ask. Oh, no. I'm out of the compasses. There's no cube in here. I didn't notice until I'd already hit the launch button. Live by the greed, die by the greed. Like I said, no matter what is in it, no matter what is in it, I will hit greed once. There could be a fucking corner, a moth, an eternity, one of those long thin pirate things that are worth like 6k. They could all be in the same cube. I'm hitting greed. I will have 2 or I will have 0. Those are the only options. I'm hitting greed. Okay. I know if I was up to the mid-game filter or stay in the early one. Oh, swap to the mid-game filter already. It's just too late in the league for most of the stuff on the ground there to matter to you. Man, at 30 for your compass, I'm really not sure that this is worth. Like, I'm really not convinced. I shall try out the EB Mom version of Holy Relic. With Spectres, you do get to have discipline. Upgrading so much that you make money? That's not how that works. It would be exactly the same amount of money over time. Regardless. And you know it. I only agreed once. Trying to buy multiple at once. What the fuck is going on here? It's a 50-50. No, but it actually is a 50-50. Like it's actually a 50-50. And I don't greed over and over again. I just greed once. I also need some of those magic ones and a few probes. Okay. It's like I'm saying, like it's not, I'm not actually, like it's fine. Jesus Christ. Gotta do what we gotta do to get into deep space. Gotta keep going. Okay, so we've got enough for 30 maps there. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, let's try and craft a little bit on our ring. Let's see what you got. Honestly, even the pen is fine here. That's right. The prefixes here can be any of these. I'm cool with any blessing. or pen. Honestly, I'd probably prefer one of them to be pen, but right now I'll take any of those four. Cool, agility it is. Okay. We're just going to throw tier 2s on things for now. So that I have a ring that looks like it's supposed to look, and then we'll up them. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do the important one first. Nope, no we won't. Alright, cool. Well, that's not quite worth it yet. But it will be. I mean, it could be if I also replaced my curse on my bar. It probably would be worth putting on right now. But I'll just wait. Yoink. Another ultimate ember. Oh. One Sacred Fossil, one Ultimate Ember. Cool. Gross. Shit corner, don't pick that one. Don't do it. Next. Oh, that's right. This is not an overwhelm. Gotta pick those up still. Eh. How many are we at? 4 to go. Ooh. Okay. I'm not immune to that. Sorry. That's fine. I'm not immune to it. Well, I am immune to that, actually. Jesus. 280. Let's go. Do I ID them? What do we get here? How about you ID the first one? And then if you gain money in the process of IDing that one, then you ID another one. So are they exactly the same roll? Just so that you know for next time, is the duplicate a duplicate? Because the duplicate might be a duplicate, as in it might ID to the same every time. So like IDing the second one might have been something you should have already known, right? Like you should have been like, oh, well, the first one was trash, so let's sell the second, right? I don't know that to be true. I just like am wondering, is that a thing? Oh, also, Void. You know how earlier you were talking about putting on that belt that would give you like the high level aura and fitting the armor aura on as well? I know that it would be giving up some energy shield for it, but I saw someone who had done a similar thing. They hadn't used the belt, but they were using the armor aura instead of one of their damage auras. I think they were on mind control or whatever. They were using the same amount of auras I am, but they had used the armor aura as one of their auras, and they had chosen to replace one piece of gear with an armor piece. It was a helmet, which I assume they did for a few reasons, but the biggest reason was one of the priceless rolls, one of the ultimate rolls on an armor base helmet is negative 50% additional damage over time if you have at least an amount of armor. I forget what the amount was. So they rolled a really high armor helm to go with their one armor aura, and then got that 50% less damage over time. And like, that's a lot of less damage over time. Not saying it is the way, just saying like, if you were to do that and put the armor aura on, it's probably worth also putting on one armor piece, just the helmet, and using that mod to get fucking stupid tanky. since that's why you'd be making that switch, right? Like that switch doesn't give you any extra damage. You're just looking at getting like dumb level of tank. So like that feels like that goes with it. Oh, 10% chance for non-legendary to become flame fuel. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me the upgrade flame fuel one next. Chance for sets of ultimate embers to drop. Okay, well that's also fine. I could live with that. I mean, we're setting up well, but it sort of needs, this is something that's going to need like at least a third floor to actually pay off. Damn it. What's the name of the belt? I don't understand. To take? It's a mana stacker belt. The one I was talking about. It's but it comes with elemental. No, it comes with spell amplification, and you can corrupt it into like a nice high level one, which would let us put a different aura on ourselves. There are no more offensive auras for us though, only defensive auras. So we would get the armor aura. And possible to respect this? Yeah. Always great all the time. Oh, claim. I will take 7 desire cores, 8, 9 desire cores, 10 desire cores, 11 desire cores. Is there another one? There must be another one, or I miscounted. There must have been 12. Oh. There were 12, because I only had 2. At 82 each, 1,100 FE worth of desire cores. Okay, buddy. No problem. I'll take him. But yes, we're definitely excited about the Spectre change. We're definitely back into Spectres. All the hard work we took into getting, all the hard work we put into getting rid of the Animate Guardian and Spectres out of the build because they were an inconvenience, all now has to be reversed. Reverse. Shame there isn't any good DPS Spectres that we know of. Juicy compasses. Pity it isn't a rainbow compass, but compasses though. Ah, it doesn't matter. Floor's over. Oh, good. Just full uptime, really nice to have everything be buff instead of auras for the... Oh! Do you not know? Always greed all the time. The aura effect is player aura effect, not Spectre aura effect. The Spectre's auras just work. From legendary to become flame fuel, that's fine. Gotta give me the upgrade or drop when flame fuel drop odd to go with it though. That's just drop quantity, which is okay. Nope, it's the end anyway. You can now resummon them and a wipe from wide, thank God. Yep. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna go full Spectre with the helmet. Ooh, ooh. Wait, the marionette thing? Poison Cyclops, here we go. Aha. Oh, free. I'm like, why are you telling me to go to the shop for the free thing? Yoink. How the fuck have you not sold, my dude? Huge nerf to ritual farmers? Actually, yes. I hadn't thought about that, but yes. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how much ritual farmers were like, yeah, like I think that the corpses were like so few and far between that like wasn't how they were making their money in any reliable sense at all. Really not closest to barely any of the money. Yeah. There is 1 to 2 div. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like a dedicated ritual farmer would find a corpse like every maybe a full stream a day. You might find a corpse. Or like it might even be one every few days. Like I'm saying, it won't make a difference because it already wasn't factored into the price, basically. You chat hour to be counted, or if once is enough? Good question. Literally no fucking clue. Okay, hero trait. Single target. It begins. Maybe I can do 3 now. I've doubled my damage since last time I attempted 3. Oh. Maybe not 3 yet. Maybe we break 1 trillion and get a few % extra resistance before we go for 3. Oh. Oh, if I had 3 trillion, this would be easy. But I don't even have 1 trillion. I have 800 billion. I think even like 1.5 would be reasonable. I'll fuck off. I'll fuck all the way off. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. That is, yeah, that's a huge jump from 2 that I was like comfortably easily doing at like 200 billion. All right, 2 it is. Certainly if I had 3 trillion, that'd be super comfy. Because I'm also tanky-ish. But for now, we'll just clear him out at 2. That's fine. Going for deep sea suit and getting in-game bases. I don't want to miss something. Elemental and wilt and trauma. Also, the clouds are green. A huge bastard of storm's gonna come in. Oh, don't tell me that. I think I've got a bunch of shit outside. Not I think. I know I've got a bunch of shit outside right now. Oh, Melbourne. Wait, I thought you were fucking here. Wait, I actually thought you were Queensland. Double the salary to work out here. Double the salary is nice. Any other larger amounts? Stick out like a sore thumb. Shorts and flip flops all year. Rough grid, all these trendy people everywhere. First of all, don't try and tell me Melbourne people are trendy. Fucking Melbourne. Wear jeans all year round? Yeah, because it's cold. On a boat cruise, I was the only one in shorts that was 30 degrees. What the fuck? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Don't use semi-formal clothes, it's just suits or big W shorts. I feel you. That seems reasonable to me. I see no problem. That should cover every situation you need. Is this relaxed or formal? I have both attires. That should cover everything. My work friends asked if I was homeless. She said he has more money than both of us combined. Nice. No. Okay. That should be enough. Let's keep going. Ring. Be better. Good start. And now the expensive one. Cool. Easy. Next. I'm on that anyway. I didn't want that anyway. It's probably, I think that's ready to run there. Oh, maximum number of dreams. Right. I can't do that because I need to undream my helmet before I can put this on. That'll fix it. Oh, it was 5, idiot. Took me 3 seasons to realize you could undream them. I always bought new items. I mean... Oh, yes, I will take those as well, thanks. Now we go over here to the dream interpretation. Right, we grab our helmet, which got dreamt 100 maximum energy shield, which is nothing. And then we pull the dream off. Is it that button? Wait. Is it not that button? Fuck. Yeah, rewind. That's the one. And we take that dream off. Okay. And now you will let me put it in the left slot, which is actually definitely more damage. But some problems. I now have corruption here in my bar, plus whatever the fuck that curse is, which I can't get to because it won't let me scroll. I don't know what causes this, but it's really annoying. But there is a curse up there. But I do not yet have the ability to run 2 curses, which means we take that off. We get rid of blurry step there. We put an extra bit here. And now I have a 5-link ability instead of a curse that I can use. Which is going to be... I mean, it could be just mana boil, but I don't really think that's the play. It could be Star Stalker, but I don't know that I need that one either. It could be the Haunting Abomination thing, but I think that's really only worth it. You don't know. I do not have the dual curse pet. But that's okay. That's never what I was going to do with that anyway. You don't? I do not. But it doesn't matter because I was going to put my curse on my chest. So that one doesn't matter. Cast speed do anything at all for swamp? No, but you do need an amount of cast speed. You need to have Ring of Blades. Uh-oh. Oh, because did I lose an agility blessing? Yo, wait, I'm fucking cooked. Hold on. You do need an amount of cast speed because for the like instructionals and triggers, you need to have 5 casts per second, which I don't have because apparently I'm special. Hold on. Let me fix that. I can fix that right there with that 1 point. I just need to find a point that doesn't need to exist somewhere else. Certainly not there. Do you still need all that armor? Need? No, but it is just straight up aura effect. So... I think I could give that up. And it would be okay. Nope. Why not? If you have blur on reaping. Yeah, but it gives 10% energy shield. It's just a 10% ES node. I guess I don't need it though. And then this should, if I allocate that, it'll give me a little more int and a little more cast speed again. And that puts me back over. Okay, cool. Next, the fuck am I putting on? I mean, the answer's shackles, but I can't afford the thing that goes with shackles anyway. That is the answer. The answer is shackles. I wonder if the answer is... Well, how much is that shackles support? It's that one, right? $1,900. $4K if you want a tier 1. Okay, so not shackles for now. What about haunting because of that one? Right? Is it that one? Additional damage taken by the enemy selected by the supported skill. Yeah, that's the one. How much do I even have? Not enough. Just not enough. Just try and sell something else. I just need one other item for like a few hundred FE to sell. All my big ticket items have already sold. I mean, no, and no, I need all those. These things sell for like 1 each, do they not? Whatever, let's just put them up. We do have some of them to sell, but not enough to make any meaningful impact right now. Sell them as well. sell them as well. Do I have any tax credits? No. Do I have any cards to turn in? Yep. Cool. And collect those. Well, we're gonna try it. That's a somewhat expensive test. That is a somewhat expensive test. Oh god, I don't even have a... Nope, don't need that. You know what? Your damage doesn't matter. I'll just buy a level 16. What else would I put on you? Ground divide, maybe? I've only got one support. You're going to apply a reap. I've already got grudge. You're going to do this debuff. You're not particularly damage over time though. So like, I think if I like start over here. So we can still see it working, but like it's only doing, you know, I mean, I guess that is like 10 billion without that support. It's not like an irrelevant amount, but it is though. It is though. It's all about the debuff that it brings, more important than anything else. You pulled my gem? Nice. So like I could put this on for another like 70% damage from it, which would be another 7 billion DPS. But is there something else? Like, is there another thing that would be better than just adding DPS to this thing? I have Reap. It activates automatically. It has Reap. It has the thing. I'm already putting on Grudge here. So I don't need another grudge. I think Cataclysm's debuff is just not important. It's just infliction per second, which I have plenty of. Could you use grudge and get a better Ring of Blades support? Good question. But what else would I put on Ring of Blades? Like, it does even less DPS. So Ring of Blades does no DPS. This thing is at least doing 10 billion. So if I was like, I could add so I think it's better off applying the grudge because it does 0 damage. It's a completely worthless damage-wise skill other than the fact that it afflicts these two things. This one at least does some damage. So it is like earned itself a damage link, I guess. You could blind. So I guess to me the question is passivation for 60% more damage worth more than a Terror Charge? No, because no, it's this one because we need the Terror Charge restoration or it won't be able to maintain its Terror Charges the same way as my other Terror ability will. Because that's where I'm getting it all from. So now what? Get rid of that. Count properly. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good setup. I'm pleased with my decisions. That's 1.5 trillion, by the way. Oh, whoa. What? Wait, explain? I mean, two things. I got a agility blessing here and my curse. And because I don't have dual curse, I had to find something else to put on. By the way, this will get better. A few things happened because of this ring. One is I hit the, well, actually, I didn't hit 650 yet. I'm gonna have to up that reap cooldown to tier 0. Possibly both of them, but I think only one to hit the 650 breakpoint. So that's fine. Don't worry about that. I got a blessing there. I got the curse there. I am one upgrade away from hitting another breakpoint for Reap CDR. Really, one breakpoint away. So like, if I just did that, I don't have any FE. Never mind. So what I did with my empty skill slot is I put in a Haunting Abomination, which by the way is only level 16, so it'll get more damage. Because we already saw it doing like a pretty decent amount of damage. In fact, well, so it applies Reap. And most importantly, it does this thing, which is 25% additional damage to whatever this thing attaches to, as well as more additional damage to things around it. And so it's automated as well. But let's just see if I take out Shadow Swamp entirely. How much damage does the new thing do just on its own? Right? Probably nearly nothing. Yeah, pretty much nothing. It doesn't reap, it's not a dot. Right, but it can reap the dots that are already on there, right? And the dot comes from Shadow Swamp. Which once I put that back in, wait, what's going on here? Oh, right. Because it fucking snapshots all that shit. You gotta turn the channel off and back on again. Okay. This is in the clear trait, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's in the clear trait. So I'm at 1.2 trillion in the clear trait, 1.5 on the single target. So I may have been stupid. How so? Took my activation medium at a blurry step yesterday and never put it back down. Yep, scary though. Like, I wonder if you even need it if you didn't notice. Like, maybe you could put another damage thing in there. Fucking arcane circle or something. God damn, my damage is so high now. Maybe the aim should always have been 2 trillion. Always greed all the time. Easy claim. Ooh. What were you? You're not worth anything. Nope. Also this thing. Just put any tier 1 roll. Not my specific tier 1s. Just any tier 1s. Ah, right, because that's I somehow have hit tier 0 on that. I don't know. That can't have. It doesn't have a. I don't know why that does that, but let's have a look. Sure, this old ring can go up for 200. Imagine not even needing blurry step. Get actually destroyed. You mean nothing to me. Oh yeah, we also gained an immunity. From that same ring. I forget what the immunity was, but there's an immunity there. It's either wilt or the other one. Wilt or trauma. It's one of those two. They come around, I think 51 goblins every time. I legitimately don't have enough area to do carjack. You've got so much more area than me somehow. I guess it's on all of your memories? More terror stacks would be additional area. Yeah. I want that. Today's PoE spoiler made me want to play PoE real bad. Yeah, me too. But like, I'm also still pretty invested here. So... all the way to floor 4, but this one's kind of trash. Why would you give me the all the way to floor 4 on the one that's kind of trash? Well, I mean, that's how the RNG works, right? You hit a rainbow, you guaranteed 2 floors. You hit nothing really great, you get 4 floors that still only get you 30 FE, just like the good ones when they're less than the good ones when they have 2 floors. Just how it is. I think the command is !TL filter, but I'm not 100% sure if I put it on YouTube or not. If I didn't, I will. Always greed all the time. I haven't want that anyway. I wonder if that's the same guy that tried it on YouTube. I wonder if he was like, that's not the command, I'll go to the Twitch stream and try again. It's !TL filter for the Torchlight one. Dum. Oh, hello. I'm gonna chance for 6 additional yeah, okay, sure. Sure. I'll take that desire core, thanks. Dum, dum. Next. Next. Oh, that's the end. Dun, 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 dun. Yoink. Chance for non-legendaries to become embers, sure. Next. Man, I thought hitting 1 trillion today was like a good goal. And instead we're suddenly at 1.5 trillion. And we're like only 2 hours in. I think we've reached the area where scaling no longer makes sense and shit just happens. You put in 8%, you go up 20. You put in 20% and go up 15. You put in 10% after that and go up 45 for just no reason. We've reached that area where scaling doesn't make sense anymore. You just add things and damage go up. Make small change and thing happen. Yep. You'll hit T2 if you go for T0 new weapons. Yeah. I'd like to finish tier 1ing my ring though before I start going for ultimate affixes. Also I will get my 650 reap cooldown because I'm at like 630 now. I need like one of my affixes to go up a tier. Always greed all the time. Didn't want that 50 FE anyway. Next. Okay, got enough of those guys. Yo, this floor's full of them. Give me another floor. Give me another floor. Damn it. I didn't actually see what that big noise was. There was something made a noise at me. Let's have a look at what my reap duration and affliction effect is. Reap duration is 400 and affliction effect is 500. Okay, sure. Then reap duration is better. Wait, affliction was also 400? Oh, because it has one base. Right. Well, if I'm looking for a tier 1, can't I just... I feel like it's not going to make a big difference. I feel like it's not going to make a big difference either way. Like, I've got enough of both of them that, like, either one at tier 1 is good. Like, just hit a tier 1. If it hits, like, the wrong one and I need to change it later, then it hasn't, like, cost me anything anyway. Because it's not like I rolled over the right one. Damn it. Technically double damage of the first is only... Yeah, alright. You're not wrong. Also, I'm gonna take reap duration off the slates, so it's actually gonna go down a little. Not the slates, off the tattoos. So we're actually gonna lose some of this. So we'll just do that instead. So what's actually more important than that is just to up the... Oh damn it! I thought it was only costing 100. I was just gonna spam that one time and just let it hit for the fun of it. All right, whatever. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. That's fine. I also need to get that erosion res to here. I need to start like tier zeroing erosion reses because I'm gonna get like max res real soon. And I actually don't have the amount of res that I'm allowed to have, technically. I'm like 1 or 2% short or something. Trade. I mean, it works just like regular erosion res and max res. So it's like 70% less effect. But the max res is still full effect. But I don't think it's like a stacking thing. Like you just, when you change into that, you get 15 res, which will be 70% less effective and 4 max res. Always, all the time. Didn't want those anyway. Hey look, we got a random spawn war. How do you convert all the damage you take to erosion? It is tainted flesh is what it's called, and it's one of the new prisms. Just looking at some good stuff from PoE. Oh, they shamelessly yoink good stuff from any ARPG around. Always greed. I didn't want those desire cores anyway. I saw him. I've bricked so many desire cores since I got the pet. Yeah, but like, what are you gonna do? Stop breeding like a pussy? Like there's nothing you can do about it. It's out of your control. It's not your fault. You can't be held responsible. Turn that off. The resurrect point. It's useless. Turn what off? Wait, what do you mean? Realm points. Alright, I'm gonna open it up after this map and see if I can figure out what the hell you're talking about, because I was racking my brain. I thought my curse wasn't working, but it is. It's just off screen. Nice. Does every build? Not every build, but a lot of the more popular ones, because the ones that can do that are the ones that people tend to go for. But certainly not every build. Alright, J-Split, you're talking about this fucking thing, right? What are you talking about, Zotok? The one with the bite, turn it off, it costs you money. The one with the bite? Oh, they're those little ones that spawn behind that I never kill. Because they take like 8 years to spawn. Is that what those are? But they say additional drop quantity bonuses. Upon death, anomalies will have a chance to spawn normal ones with additional drop quantity bonuses. Is that just like straight up not working? Huh. One of the best is it was turning up skill effect to the maximum possible. Hmm. Morning, excited about the Spectre change. It looks good. Spectre change, Spectre change make happy. Though I was really trying to get away from playing minions this league, but maybe I don't. Get away for patch notes. Maybe minions are dead. Yeah. Spectres, as a result, lost 30% of their damage, 30% of their life, and then 2 levels to counter the thing. And you're like, ah, okay. Never mind. Get the fuck. Need to mind control to Shadow Swamp. More damage and like quadruple the speed. Like this is just my standard run speed. No war, no killing, no nothing. Oh, that's actually like it's quite a bit faster. And it's also just straight up better damage. Like you do more damage. Another priceless piece again. Shane Green Marionette rework as well. No, because they already respawned. So Respawn on the same map. I would like to assume that their behavior would override the new behavior, but who knows? Doesn't matter because they already weren't worth playing. So, yeah. They were great in Blight. I can see them working for Blight. Get by proximity shields by rushing in there. Next. Next. Aw. Bob gets the Merc interface. I doubt it. It'd be very cool if he did, but I don't see that one happening. Oh no, I understand we just want the interface. I'm just saying I still don't see it happening. You know, bad for what gears corrupted. Yeah, I get it. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Scaling AoE start. It's been one of my main focuses. I want AoE. You say that like I've been avoiding it. It's currently the only thing about the build that's worse than Mind Control at a similar level, is that this skill has less AoE than Mind Control does. Way more movement speed, way more damage, but less AoE. And I would love to fix that. Cool. And we'll take another priceless piece. Don't know if it's going to be any good. It's an axe, so probably fucking not. Don't know who's running axes. And a quick check says it's almost certainly worthless. Yep. Oh, and I got a bow. 2 horizontal projectile penetrations, which like sounds like something that would be really good for a bow that nobody cares about. Horizontal penetration sounds like an adult film. You're not wrong. Next. One more? Nah. Certainly want another 200% area. That's what would be, that would make this magical. $3,500 desire crystals. It's time to go make a coffee. When you've got 3,500 desire crystals, it's time to go make a coffee. And then when you get back, hit greed once without checking. Don't even check, but just hit greed once. That's what I do. That way you can lose. That way you can lose it all, which is what happens to me. Okay, let's see what we got. You're worth literally nothing. You get nothing. You're locked because there's already one for sale. Let's see. I don't think that's worth anything at all. Nope. I don't think that's worth anything at all. Nope. I don't think anyone cares about that either. Nope. 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 No. Quick, another 12 tries. I refuse to have a tier 2 mod left on this ring. Thank you. Much better. But if we hit the reap cooldown as well, that would be... Damn it. Damn. Okay. Never mind. And you need an ES then for tier 0? I most certainly was not. It used ultimate embers and everything. Did it not? Either way, I wasn't updating anything. Don't I still need to kill some more of those? Should I keep just a few desire cores? That's deep space and showdown. Those are not important. Obtain one clergy thinking. Okay. The fuck? Okay, we're done there. Use deep space beacons to get additional. Cool. Is it over here? Yeah, defeat 3 of those. Yo, there's 2 more of that after. Could be anything. We should keep a few desire cores. And just like run them. Just a few. Can you kill the boss now? I mean, I could kill the tier 2 one before. I already killed it once. Is there a reason not to do it? Yeah, because if I do that, then I'm not dropping any new ones. The tier 3 needs 5 true. Wait, I've already killed the tier 2 when I had like 200 billion. It was a little rough and I was like 500 will be way more comfortable. But I could do it at 2. Is the jump is that big? I only need to kill the tier 2. I need to kill the 2 twice more. That's all. But just the jump is that big? That's insane. Wow, just the purple bang bus compass is worth like over 90 FE. For the normal bang bus one. Oh, it's worth 12 apiece. 12 is huge. The price of those just keeps going up too. That they're nearly 20 FE a piece. That's insane. Also, farming is very profitable right now. Yeah, like I'm tempted to go back to beacon farm. I was printing so many beacons and it cost me like 1/4. And I was thinking like, I was thinking like if you give up on actually running cube to make compasses, you could just have the spawn chance to have extra mobs. I could have all this stuff from war for even more mobs. I could have the double magic compass and the double magics, the upgrade one and the more maps token. And I could have the more map probe. And I could take all these nodes. You have the DPS now to run though? To run what? To run what? To full compass beacon strat? I mean, was there a way to get even more fucking beacons than I was getting? Because I was getting an insane amount of beacons. Jesus. Got a code for it? I might do something different. I could be convinced to do something different here. Because you always end up selling shovels. I mean, but like quite often in all these sort of video games, selling shovels is better profit than the people who are using the shovels. Like it happens so often. That sounds like something a shovel keeper seller would say. Fair. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever the fuck just happened there. That's fine. Cool. Easy 150 FE. Says you wanted to know. Bubble, purple beacon, purple blue mob, blue mob, and then the beacon probe. Yeah, that makes sense. It would certainly also be more consistent than cube. Buffett parallel strat. Yeah. Those silly legendary things, they're not even good. They just make the good noise. Did you see those disgusting slate I hit yesterday? Nope. What'd you hit? Yoink. That's quite nice. I like that. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Always greed. Gloves and armor prefix is basically free. Critical strike mitigation is fine. It's about what you're giving up. Like on gloves, for instance, using a prefix for that, you're probably giving up what? +2 to active skill level. Oh, legendary, but it's legendary embers. So it's the worst rainbow one, but it's a rainbow one. Rainbow's still a rainbow. All right. But do we get any more than 2 floors? We do get a 3rd floor. But do we get a 4th floor? No. And did that result in even a single ultimate ember? No. No, it was actually pretty bad. 130 matchless embers. It's worth like 7 FE. No, that was actually horrendous. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Lol. More Ember Chance stuff, but this time not even a rainbow. Okay, that threw me for a loop. We're starting back at the beginning. That's fine. That wasn't where I was expecting to come out. 45 FE and 60 matchless embers. Ah, nice ember farm. Good read. Yeah, I want that anyway. Oh, really? Alright, we'll just wait. Outfit boon, 50% off on a draw 10, sure. Well, no, what is the best way to get movement speed? Take any of the things that say movement speed. On what build? Eternity? Like, there's so many answers to that. What build? There's nothing like disgusting, right? Like, I don't know why that bugs. But like, it's just 20% here, 10% there, 20% there, 15% there, etc. One of the best movement speed things for mind control is the blur belt. I think it's called Sea Foam. That one's pretty good. But mind control just does have a bit of a slow walk. Like, it's just part of its deal. Prisms, yep, prisms. You can get prisms with like double 8% movement speed, making them like 16% per node. Those are pretty good. There's that same prism can have the 8% movement speed if you've killed recently. It stacks 4 times. But yeah, it's all just like, here's 16, here's 8, here's 10, here's fucking 20. And it all just like stacks up slowly. Right? Like, it's just, the answer is just that you take it everywhere you can fucking find. There isn't like a secret to it. It's just movement speed is king, and you just slowly get faster and faster. Right, I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Don't level as mind control. The reason people don't level as mind control right away. Rerolling the Sycamore build being bad. You wouldn't want to level in the campaign with it because it comes with a negative movement speed penalty. But once you get to maps, it's fine. The reason people keep playing Haunting instead of mind control when they first get to maps is again just because of the negative movement speed penalty. Just movement speeds and twink gear, it's fine. I mean, sure, but like, it would still just be faster to level as Haunting Agony, Haunting Abomination, Haunting, whatever the Haunting one is. But you can level it the whole way. And I have done it before. It's fine. How does that show up under the super rare ones? Some of them are really bad. Always greed all the time. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's the scepter that isn't a scepter. Fucking piece of shit. How'd you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning? Hungry? Now what's the punchline? He's been saying that line for like 3 years. Okay, but like, what's the punchline? I don't. That. That Twitch name should be counted as a viewer. You know what? Okay. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Give me some. Oh. Oh, hello. Secret tunnel. Heart of all rod, priceless. The fuck is that? Ah, cool. A fucking minion thing. Well, at least it's got additional minion damage. Nope, it's worth nothing. Wow. Additional minion damage on a minion scepter. No, garbage, worthless. That is unfortunate for the minion people. Minions bad? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Legendary become flame fuel, sure. Cool. But another floor? Aw. Which one was that one? Oh, it is. Cool. That was 3 of my own expensive compass. Sweet. I thought it was. And another desire core. On the way down. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. The last change in piece should look quite nice. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I might actually start using specters again. There's no might about it. I will start using specters again, provided they don't also nerf them at the same time, which I guess we'll find out in patch notes. Next. Didn't get patch notes, pretty keen. I know what I want to play. Oh man, I mean, I'm hoping that there's patch notes with the announcement, but I feel like even though that was the norm for like quite a few years there, doesn't seem to be happening lately. So I don't know if I can guarantee that that's gonna be a thing. What do you mean? Patch notes like day of announcement was a thing for like years, but it just hasn't been happening recently. What? They didn't do it last league? They didn't do it on the PoE leagues? 2 leagues rather? Did they? No. I'm sure I remember waiting and waiting and waiting and hoping to try and make plans. And we just couldn't make plans. Was that only PoE 2? Am my brain fried? Yes and yes. Okay, well, sure. I'm wrong then. Who's just like me? For us loser and only 1-star refuser. Doink. Just because it is. All right, I don't know why I don't remember that, but my brain's pretty fried, so I'll believe it, and I must be wrong. In that case, hopefully we get patch notes with the announcement in a few days. Was it 2 more days? Baby, I lose it, maybe if we eat shit together. Oh, that was such a slow death. That was such a slow death. I definitely had tons of time to just move and not stand there anymore, but I just didn't. I mean, that might be worth money. Oh, I don't even get to fucking greet it. It's not. Of course. Of course. You fucking piece of shit. The one I'm forced to take that I get 6 copies of, worthless. Sure. Scorch should be fine. Pretty sure, yeah. Scorch should be fine. Legendary gear to become flame fuel is fine. Aw, that's the end. It's fine. And what do you got? Nope, that ain't it. Alright, overwhelm me up. Become fluorescent memories? It can be good. Next. And 8% chance for one additional set of fluorescent memories. Sure. Generic quant. Sure. Still not seeing a lot of memories. Oh shit. What was happening there? I wasn't even looking at my screen. I died to something. Oh, it was you with your little projectile thing. That was a, yeah, judge that I didn't notice existed. Off-screened by a judge. Didn't think there's another cold breath dragon. Yeah, fair. Fair. Goddess Deception of Divinity, eh? Still trash. Always agreed. I'm on that anyway. I do want to know what this is though. I mean, sure, but like that's not worth anything. Nope. Rip. Looking forward to all the pickup clicking in PoE. Oh no. That'll be fine. We'll do really tight filters. It'll be fine. We'll do really tight filters. Giga Chad day one. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna go from a leveling filter to like an end game filter over the course of one single day. And I'll be on Giga Chad by like day 2 or 3. In fact, we might not even need a GigaChad filter because like everybody's strict filter should just look like GigaChad used to. That should just be the standard strict filter. The confirmed traders coming? Not with their words, but managed shop was one of the options on Fastus in one of their teasers. So like... Tons might pop off now. I'd already thought of that, and it would be better if you'd shut your fucking mouth. Right? That's Jay Splits on my TV. Shut the fuck up. What do you... You guys, I'm hard secretary. I don't know how to give you or make better money. I don't know who makes relevant videos to that, but like there's quite a few of them on YouTube now, but there's no like guide hub or anything. Hard stuck at time mark 8. Do you have any pets? Not maxed out though. So specifically drop pets and the legendaries. Like, because we want to know, you don't need any. There are farms that involve no pets, but we want to know what is available to you. Holy shit, there's a Torchlight Guide website? Legendary farm pets, legendary pets. Well, what are the legendary farm pets that you have? Like drop ones. Like what are they? Like, do you have Dream? Do you have Cube? Do you have like? because setting up a good farm to make money is generally the bit that catches most people. Like that's the hardest part. Outlaw and Cube, and you're at 3 billion in tier 8. You should do the baby cube farm with infinite sustain for starters. You don't have enough to do the full one, but like the full one that I changed to, but this one first, you should try that. That made me a ton of money. It only requires a level 1 pet. And it costs very little. And it infinitely sustains maps, which is very, very nice. That's a way to make money. However, the way to craft for your build is not something I know. I only know these kind of builds. So I don't really know Bing. So for that, you have to find like somebody who's doing the thing you're doing, right? I can help you make money, but I don't know where to spend it on that build. I don't know what the efficient thing is, except for that the efficient thing is always weapons. Like if your weapons aren't at least T1 weapons, then it's always that first, and then who knows. He's my hero, one, hey, hero. How do people make so much money doing Realm? I mean, it's just really good. Oh, doing Dream. I mean, that's also really good. Dream talkings mostly. The third bubble node even is debatable. I don't think the third node is debatable. I mean, I wish I didn't have to take it, but you really do have to get down the other side of that wheel. Like I don't, nobody wants the third bubble, but you have to have it. So just in case this is a really big problem, this, you got to leave that off because that makes it way harder. Not like harder to do, harder to make profit. Because what you really want is red or even better rainbow bubbles. What you don't care about is the quantity. I mean, you do, but only if they're more red or rainbow ones. Right? So like taking more initial starting bubbles just means it's harder to get them higher tier. You just want high tier bubbles. This is a quality over quantity sort of deal, dreamers. $314% drop rarity. Sure. Next. Next. Crazy, but I like the way. Next. Come on, something. Damn it. Oh, wait. Ew. Absolutely not. I mean, those technically don't even exist, but there's no way they're worth anything. Nope. That ain't it, buddy. More desire cores. Yes, please. I would like more. Next. And next, and next. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Hit me like you mean it. That's not like you mean it. That is not like you mean it. Non-legendary to become flame fuel. Okay, that's better than embers. Let's go. Alright, just starting to get good. Give me another floor. Give me another floor. Give me another floor. Give me another. Yeah. Happy enough with that one, but a fourth floor would be even better. Hey. Hey. All right, come on. On floor 4. That'll do. Hopefully there's at least like 80 there. $116. Nice. Nice. Claim. Oh. Oh, we're back up over 1,000 again. I did not realize. I still haven't found another sacred fossil? Interesting. I gotta try at least that one. Oh, really? Fuck all the way off. The entire way. Whatever. Hey, and more FE there. Alright, come on. Come on. Hit it. Also, what happens when you hit that? Oh, just 5%. No, thank you. I need this. I need this one right here. Ready? Boom. Wait. Is that enough or does it need to be divine? Hold. 650. Oh, we're over. We're good. Okay. Huge. Okay. Next thing, we need this one. For our tankiness. Okay, we'll need a little bit of precious embers. That's fine. .078. Apparently. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's real. Wait. It is real. Holy shit, that's so cheap. Cool. That's the cheapest it's been in a while. I'm taking it all. Stop, never mind. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Thank you. Okay, now you to fix the tankiness. And... go. No. Go. There you go. That get me up there. Yes. Erosion total resistance 71, capped at 67 for now. Cool. Fixed that. So I think our next things is to up these, which I have enough to try once. Haha! Yes. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, there's one more over there, but we ran out. Okay, we hit another Terror Charge and another Reap CDR. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Easy 1.9 trillion. Disgusting luck. That's just how it goes. That's what crafting looks like for me, apparently. Unlegendaries become embers, sure. Both sides of your pillows warm tonight. No pep proc, Sag. I think 3.6 is higher than I've ever got. I've got 3.2 a few times. 3.6 that's a lot. Could have been that long, thin one. Oh, what? I don't even know what that one was. It's gone now. Greed all the time. Five tier 0 upgrades failed in a row so far. Upsetting. The next thing I have to upgrade is this one, because I will not have enough Terra recharge to do 8 stacks. I'm only just making it to 7 with a level 21 support. So I'm hoping another 3 levels on the support will be enough and that I don't have to take any recharge on the tree. But I don't know for sure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Make that 6. The next one hits for sure. Next up. Yeah, it'll be the next one though. You won't fail 7. 7th one will work. Someone actually hit. I told you. It's all about belief. You just press the button and know it will work, and then it will work. I was lucky because it was the last one I could afford. For everyone other than Valor, it's called grinding it out. Quantity. Threads. Guess I'll take it. Once I run out of compasses for this, I think I'm gonna try and set up that beacon farm. Like, I'm gonna run through my compasses, but I don't have that many left. You're gonna set up the compass farm. Do you want the code? Yes, the fuck please. Absolutely. I've only got like 6, I think, of the expensive cube compass left. So like I'm nearly done with it. A mole priceless? Almost certainly completely worthless. Yup. Always greed, all the time. Was it pro build quick loot? That's the one. I'm gonna wait in it. There it is. Yoink. Paste. View. First of all, apply and put it there. So let's see, what do we get here? Ah, cool, right. So we do the war and the war stacks and the war thing, and then presumably... Yeah, cool. Then the beacons dropped upgrade and the double blue. Okay, that's exactly what I thought the compasses would be. Presumably you also probe the beacon drop one, because why the fuck not? And you need nothing, so back to regular drop pets. Cool. So let's see. You've just got them. Wait, you've just got... Where's the rest of the points? Well, this node does nothing. sure. Where are the rest of the points? That's not enough points. Yeah, but even with that, is that enough points? Well, this one doesn't work. So I can always pull that out and put it in here for the more expensive beacons. Because that does nothing. Or I could take another quant node. Morning. That's a very simple tree. How's the 1 trillion push going? I started at 480 billion today. We're closing in on 2 trillion, actually. I may have undershot a goal for today. Call it 1.9 trillion. Get the reap as well. I did. Just hit the reap cooldown and the erosion resist on that ring. So that got me up to my actual cap. Because I wasn't actually up to my current erosion res cap. So now I'm at, which is only 67 by the way. I feel a lot tankier. We'll work on that later. And then we also hit the max terra stacks here. But I did notice that I only just barely by a fraction of a second actually reached the 7 before it goes off again. Which means if I go to 8 by maxing this one up, I probably won't reach it anyway. So I'm going to try and up the level of support here, because that'll go to 11. Yeah, I can go to 11. And I think that might give me just a little bit more recharge, maybe enough to get to 8 without having to take any, because like plus levels gives you more recharge. And when I say I have just enough, I mean earlier I bought a the dive bomb support or whatever the fucking support is. I bought a level 21 because it was like 5 FE. And so my Shadow Swamp reaches 7 and my Herald, my other one does not, which it doesn't, the other one doesn't matter. It doesn't need to reach 7, but it doesn't, which means I'm literally 1. If I didn't buy that, I wouldn't reach it right now. They do, a bunch of people have told me 3 trillion minimum to hit deep space. We're basically at 2 now. So hopefully not faster with a new strat. Yeah, but people say 2 trillion to like run it properly, not like to be able to exist, but like to run like a strat there. No. Oh, I had this little gap I didn't finish. One sacred fossil, 158 FE. Cool. After hitting that tier 0. I hit 900 billion. So I'm about to, there you go, what's a refast of FE? Nice. As bust with this build, it would be really good if I had about 100% more increased area. I don't quite have enough area to be able to like stand there. It's still pretty decent, but the area is smaller than mind control. So like you do need to scale a little bit more area than I have for bust to be really, really comfortable. Literally one tapped. Relax, buddy. Cool. Okay, bye. All right, I think that was my last probe. And I'm not going to buy new probes. It was. It was. I don't think they're worth anything. Nope. Okay. Sort. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I don't think that's worth anything at all. Nope. And no. No, no, no. No. I don't think that's worth anything either. Nope. I mean, I guess like technically, like you're technically worth 10 FE, which is like just enough that I don't want to fucking delete all of you. There's like 5 of them. And double check these, but I'm pretty sure they're all garbage. They can all go. Yep. Goodbye, all of those things. New code for your farming strat. Exclamation mark build. That's for the one that there's a cube farm listed there that was the baby one. This was the bigger dick one, which I guess I could save right now and add to it. So what the fuck compasses was I just running? I can't remember. Hold up. Hold up. The game remembers. The game remembers. Yep. Cool. I do remember. Wow. One of them. One of them. One of them. Cubes, where are you? Am I fucking blind? There it is. Good. What? I was just looking at the other stuff. Great strategy. Profound 8. Profound Big D cube farm. Now down here. Now, before we go to a new farm, when I look at Torchlight Infinite, I feel just so discouraged to pick up another ARPG. Get to start understanding a gazillion new mechanics and types of currencies and endgame shenanigans. That is true. And this is probably the most complicated ARPG that isn't made by Grinding Games. So, for me personally, that excites me. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. But if that's something that bothers you, you should not. LOL. Ah. Wait. Ah, those are worthless too. Well, I got the upgraded one, which is good, but I need 2 of them. So I'm just gonna run another one. The graphic style keeps me away from it. That is also fair. That I love the graphic style, especially because it's vastly different from what I am used to seeing. Easy. Let's go. It's also stable and doesn't crash or lag, and the load screens are nearly instant.
You have violated the will of the code. I will preside if you don't try.
So the game really solves that? Yes. Why would you say that there's a remaining attempt? I've killed it. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ew, that might be the worst fallen starlight I've ever seen. It doesn't even have a node. Imagine the visual slowing is going to turn effects. I would love that. Love it. I don't think max agility blessing on its own on a starlight. Oh well, it's still worth something. I mean, like, there's no point in checking with other things. None of those are really good. Try 100. That's worthless. That's worthless, and that one's worthless. Cool. 10 quality lives that should be yoinked. 10 things Torchlight Infinite does better than grinding gear games. That wouldn't make an inflammatory video. That certainly wouldn't upset anyone, right? The comment section, Jesus. Right? That would be the most inflammatory video. Yeah, people would get so fucking mad. Entwine? Give it a 14-month resub. You'd get engagements at least 5k subs. Right. You guarantee after big sun house. Skill switching. Yep. Oh yeah, no, there's some fantastic stuff in this game compared to like the. There's a big list of things that they do better. Like not just the auction house, but how about just the ability to do a basic price check in game? Like, crafting, I'd say crafting in here is better, even if we don't count like the actual crafting itself, but the UI of crafting. Like everything is here in this one screen, and it even has like all of the chances, the outcomes, the things that can happen, right? Yeah, the fact that I can just stack my compasses up in this game and just be like, here's 200 compasses I just bought. These are the ones to use. And it just keeps using them the whole time. I don't have to keep pulling stacks out. Like, there's so many. It does a lot of things better than PoE. But oh my god, the YouTube video would be insane. I want Bang Bus for later. I'm never going back to Dream. Yeah, I'm never going back to Dream. So, winding keys. Now these are like technically worth money, but just fucking use every one of them. I'm never. There you go. And Jay had ice my wrist feel all day. Me too. Also, I'm using a controller. Nope, I'm actually using a mouse. Nope, I'm actually using a controller. Nope, I'm actually using a mouse. That's fucking mwah. Goodbye, Dream. We'll see you next league. Goodbye, War. I'll see you next league. Goodbye, those things. Most of those can stay. Probably gonna take one of them out. I'm gonna go like that. The computer would be surprised if they got controller hot swap in. I don't have faith. I just don't have faith that they've got controller hot swapping in. Did you just get one big node in the big top left? Yes, this one right here. If no compasses are placed in the starting stage Netherrealm, magic monsters have a 0.2% chance to drop one additional beacon. I'm going to be using compasses, so that just doesn't do anything. It's just a nothing node. I thought you were going to let the one that lets you use compasses. That one also doesn't let you use good compasses. It says if no legendary compasses are put in, but I'm going to be using a legendary compass. So can't count that. I also don't think that this is worth it. The normal mobs, 30% chance for some normal mobs. I think I'd just rather have 1% generic quant on that one as well. Actually, that's a lie. It's this one. No, normal stack up the war. Alright. Then I've only made 1 point change, and it's one you should make as well if that was actually your Atlas. Because this node does nothing. It just doesn't work. So you might as well pull it out, and I decided to make them a little more likely to be the expensive one. It's just because, why not? This one's worth like 1 FE more than the rest of them, so... if you're pulling out fucking 30 compasses a map or something, you might as well get the good ones more. Like legitimately, I think I should have both of those nodes because that zone is worth more than the others by like a good amount. I can't really... Like I'd pull out 1% drop quant for it. As of, oh, maybe? Glacier was expensive a few days ago. Good question though. What's the most expensive one? So like these ones are only 2.5. Thunder Waste is only like 3.1. Glacial is still 4.8. Yeah, it's like significantly better to do Glacial still. So, with that being the case, let's do this. We'll go in this way instead of this way. Does that matter? I really need one less point. That does nothing. I just wasted respecs. I need to save a point. I need to save 1 point. This is the same amount. How do I save a point? I can't do it in there. I can't do it in there. The only thing I could do is take out one of like these nodes. 1% chance to replicate. I feel like it's probably worth giving up 1% chance to replicate to get way more of the correct one that's worth like 1.5 to 2 FE more. It's the only place I can pull from. Everywhere else is full, right? That's technically speaking ever so slightly less beacons, but way more of the ones that are worth more money. Any idea how to include decent leech for minions in the upcoming? I mean, it can just roll on it a bestial. They can get like a whole % leech, which is insane. That leech caps them. Or ID it myself. I thought about that and then I ID'd mine myself and it was suddenly worth 20 FE. Wait, why are these so cheap? 30% duration more. Is it just because they're so hard? The compasses didn't save in the profound cube for some reason. Really? Do I just name them properly? This one? And then both of the magic mob compass. Both of the magic mobs there, and this guy right here. 1, 2, 3, and then the big cube one. That's what I was using. Fuck your entire piece of shit. Alright, well I got 50 of them now. So let's just see how many of the others I have. We also have to... Yep. Also have to refresh it, because otherwise it won't be good. Get rid of all these, even though I'm going to be using some of them again so that I can. So let's see, we would go with that one. And that one. So those stay. And then this one. And then it's the beacon one, which maybe I don't even have any of. Oh, I do. Beacons have a 10% chance to be upgraded. Yes. And then, I'm out of probes. Yeah, that's what the bang bus needed. A buff. To be fair, the bang bus wasn't really very good, right? Nobody was running it. It wasn't a chased after thing, right? 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 Right, relaunch for the patch. Finally make Bang Bus good. It's literally one of the best farms in the game right now. What the fuck? You need a map and then mid juicy overwhelm told me my version is out of date. Yeah, it does that. If a patch happens mid-run. We had somebody the other day who was in floor 3 and opened a floor 4 in a rainbow FE one. There was a rainbow FE overworld and it just was like, patch, can't open floor 4 even though it was there. I don't know if that person quit or not. That would make me real mad. Yeah, after completing small strong rooms, central reinforcements will no longer spawn. Cool. Increases the drop rate of tower sequence mods. Cool. Not a good knockback distance. Fix an issue where sure. Actual bang bus buffs. Wild. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Like actual buffs to the bang bus. Really? shit. Am I immune to wilt or am I immune to trauma? I'm only immune to one thing. I'm immune to wilt. Okay, cool. This is wilt, right? Yeah. Cool. Stop map farming, go bus. But I can't. I've only got bus level 3 and I don't have any more money. I just spent it all on these things. I mean, you could have just got lucky. I've dropped like 100 without specking into it. I'm gonna grind for getting tier 1 mod stuff. I think everything you really need drops pretty much anywhere, so I think that's more like what can you farm? Jesus. How much fee and I have 0 ultimate embers? Yeah, so like if you can be in profound, you should be in profound. If you could only be in tier 8, then you should be in tier 8. And if you can only be in tier 7, then your lack of ultimate embers is expected, and that's not the problem right now. Like, those aren't specific drops, is what I'm saying. They're like, they drop everywhere. How much do you need to play this game's endgame? $0? Or I guess more realistically, I feel like you need the season pass or it's a pretty miserable experience. So like I would say $15 each season. And then anything after that is whatever. You don't need to spend anything else. I just think it's a little uncomfortable without the season pass. Oh. Yo, I was just hanging around at the end here waiting for the cube to spawn. Need reputation to go for a breakpoint. So there's not so much a breakpoint as much as like at around about 300% is the point where you can drop reap purification and take more with less instead, which would allow you to also replace your more with less boots with the better boots. The one's called a Valerie something. Yo, that compass is crazy. Like those things got, no wonder people don't do this farm a lot. That makes them so tanky. Is brain not braining? Hang on. Entry required, yeah. There you go. Yes, yes, they all trigger. Holy shit. They're so tanky. I just went up to 2 fucking trillion damage and it's like, okay. I feel like I could only just be here. Stupid questions? Nah, ask all the questions you want. You good? It's the humbling strat, right? I'm like, yay, look at my progression. I'm nearly at 2 trillion. And then J Split's like, here's this farm you can do that makes tons of money. Good luck. And then the mobs are just so fucking tanky. And I'm like, whoa, oops. I need some fucking duration on that war. Oh, I was at the end of the map anyway. It didn't matter. Yeah, I think I looked at this strat earlier, so the compass was like 300% health. It was like, nah. Fuck, I wish that was all it was. God of War plus 400% additional max life for magic monsters. Monsters in the stage have 70% additional max life. So that's both of them. 400% additional for magic and then 70% additional for everything. Right? And then this one has another 10% additional for everything, and then this one has another 30% additional for everything, and then this one has another 30% additional for everything, and then this one has monsters take 40% less damage. I just it's just you know, everything we put into your build, well, fuck you, you don't deal any damage, we've all got a bajillion T health. I think I'm going to take that node that makes the overrealm only proc 30% of the time for this strat. So I'll do like less of it, but it'll be better. More else slow down, more time efficient. I took it the moment I got it until I was doing profound, and then like in my cube strat at least it felt like good to do it every map. I was happy with that. But in this one I feel like I want to run it less. You know, maybe not though. There's two ultimate embers there. Oh my god, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. No real reason, just thought I'd tell everyone. But also this reason. Really tempted to run Kong as my third one. Just because I'm in the Mirror Shard card. What do people run as their third generic pet? Because like, I'm running 2 of the fuel ones. The third one's Happy Chonky. It's another 5% additional. It is fine. But like, I feel like the third one should be something else. Yeah, I have been running Captain Shadow. That's what I used to run, but now I have Kong, and I'm wondering if Kong is better than Captain Shadow. $24% more embers or 24% more cards. 10% chance to be multiplied by 3, 15% generic drop con. 12% generic drop con instead of 15. 24% additional embers, which counts ultimate embers, but the others are so cheap. Bosses drop 1 to 3 additional random embers. Kong is level 2 as well. I think I like Kong more. So we're gonna run Chalk, Cloud Gatherer, and Kong, I think. Wait. Take that. I'll run a little bit less of the overwhelm for this strat, but there'll be better overwhelms. Is folians here? Will I have a blue? I don't know the names of any of these guys, man. Hang on. Is that this one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, even at level 1, like even at level 1, it still gives you this 4% additional erosion damage for every stack. Stacks up to 4 times. Now that's by default. I've got an additional stack for 5 times, and I think you can get another additional stack, another 2. Wow. But that's like, what, stacking 4 times? That's 16% more damage as a separate more. Like, what's that gonna compare to? Like, there's no... Which one's the one that you have in its place? You have like a rare guy. Like these ones? No, it'll be persistent, won't it? Oh, this one. Yeah, no way. No way. Oh, I don't even think I have the rare version of whatever you're talking, but no. The answer's no. This one's way better. Yeah. Oh, you're right. They are all separate multipliers too. It isn't like you expect in PoE, where it's like, oh, this will make you deal 4% more damage, and if you get 2 stacks, it'll make you deal 8% more damage. It won't. It's 4% more, and then a separate 4% more, and then a separate 4% more, and then a separate 4% more. Any game plan for the league start to PoE 1? Involves specters in my build. Otherwise, no. This is the fucking humbling strat for sure. I was just fucking straight blasting everything. And then like, I'll have this strat. You've got enough damage for it now. Fucking just. There is always the concern when they do any quality of life change to minions that they will also nerf them at the same time. So we'll hold on and wait, and you know, we'll see what happens. They might fuck us at the same time. They do have a rather strong penchant for making that happen. What are they changing? You know that thing how when an animate guardian dies, it's just dead for that zone, and if you zone into a new zone, you get your animate guardian back? They're doing that to specters, including the itemized corpses. So you will be able to just be like, oh no, my specter died, and then in the next map it won't be dead anymore. They will not be reserving mana. That's not real. The showcase of specters didn't have any auras on the bar, and it had mana reserved. That's just the setting. It's just a setting to show auras or not show auras. It's just a setting. I want 1 trillion more DPS than I currently have. This is crazy. Holy shit, my maps are going up quick though. Isn't that the point? Yes. Lol. Nice cube. Nice unspec'd cube that just like happened to spawn. If this thing gives me a good reward, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Like I just unspec'd you. Good. Good. Jesus. Okay, well, you'll do, sure. Do you think there'll be nothing fallen? I hope not. Okay, is this tier 3 or Blasphemer? Better known as Goth Mummy. Just because of what she looks like. Uh, the great humbler. Damn it, what was that? I heard a noise. It was a beacon. If I knew what it was, I wouldn't have turned around for one beacon. Sure. Memory is basically one of the best places to invest fee into your max set of ultimates. I mean, one of the earliest things I do is get decent orange tier memories and just level them. But like, reds are a lot more expensive and they probably come later. But you should definitely try and have orange ones that are decent. Right? Yeah, the answer was sort of, because that's not like a yes or no. It's like there's a level of investment that's reasonable at that level, right? Yeah, you want to just go to orange ones because those at level 40 can level your traits by, I think it's +2. Whereas later on you can get red ones, but they cost more per point to level by a long shot. So you want orange. So maybe I bought a second red before asking about it. Maybe bad out of order doing things. It's fine. You will find that no matter what, you'll do things out of order. I've built like the same build like 7 times in a row, and every time I make updates, like half of chat is like, "Why are you doing that when you haven't done this yet?" Or like, you make a decision to upgrade memories and your slates are still bad, or the next time you make a decision to upgrade slates and people are like, "Why are you working on slates when your memories are so bad?" There's like 17 different things to do. You just you just gotta pick something and fix it, and then fix the next thing, and then fix it, and then just fucking, I don't know, hope you haven't ruined everything. I like, now, are they actually going for 3? Yes. Cool. Ah. Right. And get more damage from this, that. And what I can, oh, then you for sure could spend maybe 10 FE per slate and probably double your damage. If yours is literally what you found on the ground, probably get a lot tankier and faster at the same time. Yep, they're difficult. I still get a bit confused now. Huge, thanks. Additional to a conditional supply. I can tell you some of the things I really like to get. Combinations of shit like restore 3% on defeat, 2 energy shield per 5 int, energy shield cannot be interrupted, inflict frail, the affliction minus res percent. This one's actually pretty bad. I should replace it at some point. Additional applied to life, affliction, gain torment, additional applied to life. Honestly, my slates aren't really fantastic, except this one's great. 35% additional energy shield, and yeah, leech really good for survival. That's not leech, that's restore on defeat. That's energy shield on kill, and it feels really good. I like it quite a bit. That's like, how many mobs are you killing in a second? If each one of them gives you 3% back, that's pretty big, right? Anytime you take damage, as long as there's more mobs to kill, you just go back up. Oh, that's what I went to the auction house for. Yeah, 3% leech would actually be even stronger, but that would be busted. For countdowns? I did not know that. However, I will just, while that's open, I will add that to the calendar. A triple dots on whatever game. Huh. Cool. Well, I mean, like, PoE solved the leech being too strong, right? You don't actually leech for... You do leech for a percentage of the damage you do, but it's capped total and capped per hit. You can do that as well. Yeah, that's fine. It's a way to deal with it. Right? I guess that is a solution. All of my entire health per second in a single hit. I mean, we don't need leech anyway. It's fine. Oh my god, let me out. Okay, ritual specters are gonna lose their auras. I mean, that would be shit. I know about doing the overwhelm. It absolutely is. The overwhelm is absolutely fantastic. Temporarily, because I want to see how this farm goes, I took that node that makes it fail like 70% of the time, because I'm interested in seeing how this farm goes, and the overworld takes a long time. So just temporarily specced out a bit, basically. If I have comfortable movement speed, get nice. Damn, if there was like a little bit more. Oh well. Okay. Worlds is on. Worlds. I'm going to assume it's an esport thing. League. I am. Nah. So all games played are like good distress. Nice, I had no idea. Where's the Will Reap in your belt? No, no reason. I don't have another affix to put there. If I could clear it and leave it empty so it didn't confuse people, I would. It would normally be like another resistance or something, but since I'm using the thing that makes all my damage erosion, I only need erosion res. So I don't have another suffix to put there. Dummy capped. How do you know if you're at damage cap if the dummy stops at 5 trillion? Math. Spreadsheets. Yeah, the real problem is even when I make an ultimate belt, I don't need this elemental res anymore, so that's fine. That can be affliction effect. So we still get to keep affliction effect in int. That's great. I can do additional damage negative on low life instead of the channel stack that we used to get. That's great. I can replace the percent damage. There's not even a fucking ultimate affix that I want on a belt. Like, there isn't an ultimate mod. I don't give a fuck about cooldown recovery. I have all the skill effect duration I need. Chance to deal double damage is nothing. I don't wilt. I don't freeze. I'm not using a barrage skill, and I don't do whatever the fuck this is. I don't see that as a suff. Do different ones show up if I have a priceless belt? Hold on. Yeah, my prefix is going to be the additional damage. That's great, right? And then advanced will be int. And then I'll still be able to throw a yes on it. So prefixes are great. I'm going to have erosion res. So there's one suffix. Then affliction effect from advanced. But then what the fuck is the third suffix for this build? Because there isn't an ultimate that does anything. I don't care. I don't think I'd leave it empty just to fuck with people. Avoid ailment. Well, I've already used my 2 advanced affixes, and the basic affixes I only need erosion res. I don't need any resistances anywhere in my build except erosion. Like, erosion res is the only res that I use. Convert 100% of physical and elemental damage taken to erosion damage. Negative 70% additional erosion res. So like I actually don't have a last affix for my belt. Which is what's making me think, yeah, that's what's making me think maybe I just don't fucking, maybe I just use like a light hunter belt or something. I just don't fucking deal with a priceless belt. Right. I will be back in a moment. I have not eaten. I'm gonna grab some food. CBS is a Dawnbreaker within. Ah, maybe quite a lot. Maybe quite a lot. Maybe that's what I do. Right, I'll be back. food. Hey, Miccused. Nailed it. Over to Prime. In a second, both are applicable. Yeah, yes, but you do need to get the ability to have more than one curse. Where do I get that? A few different places. There's a pet. You can roll a craft it on like an ultimate chest. It's on a few corruptions. One of the cheapest and best ways, which is probably the point that you're at, is what's the name of it? The helmet, guys? Right. Probably, just because of the things that you've been saying, this is probably the helmet you should be wearing. Right? 20% additional damage, that's more to cursed enemies. 20% less damage taken from cursed enemies. It says you can only cast one curse. However, when corrupted, and you can pick these up quite cheap, it says you can only cast 2 curses. And you probably wear this until you're in like profound tier 8 comfortably building a priceless helmet. It also gives you 100% increased curse AoE, which is pretty gross. So you easily start with an uncorrupted one because you only need the because you only have 1 curse right away, right? And like these are nothing. In fact, apparently this one's 30% additional damage dealt to curses. So like that's 5 FE. How do you have 2 curses? Where's your second curse coming? Do you just have 2 on your bar? No, I'm not asking where we should get them. I'm asking where this person actually has them. Because if they're on your bar, you should just take it off. Right? Just take it off your bar. Replace it with something else. There's so many things you can run. Like you should have 1 travel skill. If you're mind control, you should have mind control, 1 travel skill, whatever that is. Whether you've picked a dash or blurry step is up to you. Both of those things work really well. I like shadow dash, it's my favorite, but you can have blurry step or whatever. And then you've got, you know, then you've got 3 extra skills. One of them is going to be a curse, right? And then there's still 2 others. So if I grab, let's just say, I don't know, let's just say this 180 billion. Wait, I think you said you were at about 20, right? So let's grab this 45 right here and just have a look at what I was doing when I was a little bit in front of where you are now, right? That's fine. Oh, well, in that case, let's pick an earlier one. No. In that case, let's pick an even earlier one. What was the first one I got? Yeah, the first one I got was when I first hit 1 billion, which is right when I could just hit tier 8, which should be like the goal, right? Like you're trying to get there. So I made a mistake and I did not have the helmet, and I should have, the one we just described. But for instance, I had mind control, mana boil, I had shadow dash because I liked the dash instead of have blurry step, and then I had a corruption and a star stalker, and those are all gems that were just bought from the vendor for free. Like those aren't no specialty supports or anything on any of them. As well as I had these auras on. Deep Pain, Spell Amplification, and Erosive Amplification and Corrosive Focus. And you can see I'm not in priceless gear. These are just tier 1 weapons. These are just tier 1 rings. This isn't even the good, but I would never wear these at this point. You can get the more with less boots, the whatever they're called. They're very, very cheap now. They'd be way better than these. A belt like this is worth literally nothing. King's Boon, thank you. That's the one, right? Yeah, my slates were terrible. Yeah, King's Boon with like 400 FE when we were here, but I think they're like fucking 10 or something now. If you're not wearing those already. Are they that cheap now? Try and get one with like 28 movement speed. How much are those now? 28 or above. Fucking nothing. Free. Free is the answer. But yeah, that's what I would use if I were you. Is like I would start looking at like this to see what kind of gear I had to have 1 billion DPS, and then start like working towards those things, except for the fact that you should have that helmet we looked at, and that yo, I wonder if that, are we far enough in that we can do that trick again? We are, right? Try and get like maximum 4. Yo. So this is one of J-Split's tricks from previous leagues, which does not work very early when we were all there, but is so super fucking cheap right now and absolutely skyrockets you. Try and get 2 semi-decent Traceless Pains. And by semi-decent, I mean, I don't really care about this front roll. I only care about this roll. Try and get 4 seconds or less. Nearby has to be on top. No, it's got a decent-ish range. It's within 6 meters. But this is This is just, you know, this is like a cheat that gets you in very quickly. Like you'll be able to farm, you know, tier 8s very, very, very cheap. That can then make you money to get real gear, right? So you grab 2 of these, try and get them very, very cheap, right? And then you get to do this with your weapons instead. I wonder if level 5s exist for cheap as fuck. Oh my god. If you happen to have like 50 FE, you just throw on 2 of these to go with it. Now, these are matching. These are matching. These are a matching pair. What I mean is when you put one of these on, you're getting rid of a reap weapon. You're getting that reap back from the ring. So if you buy 2 rings, you can wear 2 oversights. If you want to replace an oversight, you have to replace a weapon. They're a 1 ring, 1 weapon pair, and none of them are good, to be clear, compared to like crafting tier 1 gear. None of it is good. You want to replace every single one of them. But for like, I do not think these are better than tier 1 weapons. Well, no, okay. They are better than tier 1 weapons. Except they're not better than tier 1 weapons and tier 1 rings. Right? Like when you've got everything, it is better to not be wearing these. But this is free and it just skyrockets you into tier 8s. It just skyrockets you. So like if you were sitting on about what 120 FE right now, you could buy the 2 cheapest ones of these, 2 cheap decent traceless pains, a king's boon, and the helmet that we were just looking at, like those 4 items, and then redo your skills so that you don't have 2 curses and just go with the setup I had, and you could just walk into tier 8s with just that on. That's like total head to toe, probably like 100 FE total. And you would just walk into tier 8s and start doing whatever you wanted. You could start farming from there to make real money. Right? Also, that's a level 5. Those are corrupted. Even a level 4, you can pick up level 4s for fucking 4 FE, 5 FE. It's 1 level. It's not that bad. Right? These are all things that were not available to us, right? Like they weren't available. These things didn't exist to buy on day 2 when we were at that point. And the things that did exist, like traceless pains, when I went to look on day 2 to see if I could like cheat my way forward with them, they were like 220 FE each or something on day 2. I'm like, nah, never mind. But like now that we're, you know, a week and a half in, they're free. While we're showing you cheating things, I'll show you some cheating things that I have seen that are also free that people do to cheat some damage for map clear when they're broke. Non-legendary divinity slates. Right? These are objectively bad reaps, right? 6-second cooldown, no duration or anything. But you can grab as many of these as possible with like any other node that's a garbage node. For instance, like what's something that's like usable but not important? Even one of these is probably free at this point. If you throw like, you know, 4 or 5 of these little nodes on, this is a cheat. These are not good. This is an early cheat, right? You throw 4 or so of these little ones on and you're using Reap Purification. So 25% of all the remaining damage gets done for every single one of these reaps. And it helps you like zoom really early when you don't have enough damage, because you're just immediately hitting everything with 5 extra reaps that all get like reap purified to get like a buttload of damage all at once, right? Was when day 2 traveler cheap, but just having a reap roll on like everything. Like, are they good long term? No, but it is a really nice cheat. It's a really nice early cheat to just get 4 or 5 of them in your tree and be like, yoink. Thanks, Reap Purification. Reap Purification carries hard if you put 5 of these in. And I got it. I just looked for one with a good second node, right? Like that's a good second node. Look what happens when you don't care. I bet there's some for 2. 1 actually. And that's got damage over time with it. 1 and it's got some minus skill cost. 1 and it's got some damage with it. Right? 2 and it's got some damage with it. 1 and it gains a stack of focus when you reap. Right? Like these are... That's some good early cheating is what that is. There's like so many of them too. Look at that one. 2 FE and it comes with 10% energy shield. I wonder if there are any like... If you just type divinity, you can look for things that have like max divinity 1. Those are things that are like... It's the list of things they think is strong enough that you don't want to be able to stack them. Like that's really good, but that's probably going to be a bit more expensive. Yeah. Although 80 for +1 and reap is not bad, but 50 actually. But yeah, maybe not that. And the other thing you'd look for next is like additional. Is there any additionals? Like those are really good. Okay, look at that. 18. 18 for the reap and 10%. What about 8% against cursed? 3. 3. That's a steal. Applied to life. Yep. 8 or 9. Anyway, those are the sort of slates that I would cheat early while poor. Very much budget bullshit right there, but it fucking works. I guess what you want, isn't it? Budget bullshit. Cheat me up, let's go. Right, that was good. Let me go wash my hands. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Back in. Give me more maps. I would like some. Okay, sure. Lol. I enter the overrealm and it doesn't have the whatever's like less damage things that is going on. It doesn't have them. So I can just fucking scream through the overrealm. Huh? Oh, another Prastus piece. God damn. This feels like a 3 trillion farm rather than a 2 trillion farm. Not that I can't. I mean, I can do it, and it is giving me a fuckload of maps, so it's probably still worth it. But I could do it a lot quicker if I had more damage. Yoink. Yes, yes, more maps. More maps. More maps. More maps. And more maps. And more maps. Sure. And I'm hearing meeps. Meeps. Here's a mana reservation on the Spectre. Do you have any clue what's going on with the character's mana reservation in the Spectre quality of life video? They appear to have no auras on, but 60% mana reserved. Guys, you can turn off the auras from, it's just a setting. You can just hide auras from showing. Like permanent auras. There's no way they're making Raise Spectre reserve mana. That's not a thing. But imagine if they did. Let's not fucking imagine if they did. It's actually just one Spectre per gem now, like in PV2. Get fucked. Like a reserve. No. Absolutely not. hate so much cube pet banner. Why? One copy. Jesus. Stop. You don't need it. Unless that amount of money doesn't matter to you, in which case do whatever you like. Already not top is an understatement. On the pay to win is not touching it. Yeah, that's fine. I try to tell everybody outright if like any amount of pay to win is a hard line for you. No getting around it. It exists. Don't do it. Play a different game. I even tell that to people when I'm actively being sponsored by them. They've told me off for it a few times. Too bad. And does it do on subscriptions? Yep. It's my best way. The way I encourage people to do it is to decide how much you're going to spend or how much you are willing to spend before the season starts. Before the season starts, like when you're coming up on the season start, look at whatever you have to look at, do whatever budget you have to do, decide if there's expendable cash, and if there is, how much of it. And then that's it. That's the amount you're allowed to spend. Don't make it an impulse purchase. Those are the worst. Make a decision before you play and then stick to it. That is how I decide. I go, this league, I am allowed to spend XYZ amount of dollar dues. And then that's it. Whatever I get is what I get. Whatever I don't get gets missed. Hello, friend. But also... Oh, I don't know which one of these is better. Ooh. I think it might actually be this one. 7% an extra chance for the thing. And all the God of War followers have a 2% chance to drop one additional deep space beacon. And can you do a one-time purchase, or do you have to spend regularly to play? It's every season you would need the season pass. But anything else you get, you don't need anything. Like, I think it's awkward without the season pass. Yeah. Anything that season pass? Yeah. Yeah, no, people have played completely free to play and still do right now. And people do get away with it, but I do think it's awkward without the season pass. I think 3 deep space beacons, 4 deep space beacons already. And there's another 2. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the one that enters the thing. Man, I was busy out there. I'm happy with that has as well. Yeah, I definitely believe that the season pass every season you play is enough. Can you spend more? Absolutely. Will it be beneficial? Absolutely. But will you be having a miserable time if you've got the season pass? Nope, still fun. Holy shit, the deep space beacons. Another 3. No. Oh. Okay, we'll get all that on the way back. More deep space beacons. If I had any idea how many deep space beacons I had before this map, I'd compare. But I lost track of how many dropped. Let me just see how many I've got now. $52 deep space beacons. Cool. $52. There's more. There's more. So 8 deep space beacons out of 1 map, which are about just under 20 FE a piece. We will not have to... Stash tabs have been converted to merchant tabs. We will not have to do so again in PoE 1. Correct. I built 20 from one of those. Yike. Not to mention, obviously, all the other maps we're getting. Obviously. More. Yeah, we call PoE buy, well, I do. I call PoE buy to play with an unlimited free trial. If you like it, you will have to spend some money, but you don't have to when you start it. What the equivalent? It seems like a fairly big drop. So what I'm in right now is profound tier 8. This is probably in PoE equivalent, actually probably more like tier 17 maps where I am right now. Difficulty to achieve wise, deep space is more like running Valdo maps. Just maybe not the absolute hardest ones, but like it's harder than tier 17 shit. Just on like difficulty ratings or whatever. There were 5 deep space beacons just there. What a card. I like this card. Now, would this stuff count as money earned though? Or do you just hold on to deep space beacons with the assumption that you'll make it to deep space? More of an idea what to look for on slates. Not really what I pretend to. Yeah. Yeah. How close are you to deep space? Let's not worry about that. I think people say I can do deep space and I can probably do like an actual strat with like 3 trillion DPS, of which I have 2, but I've only got 1 immunity and I need like 5. So Skadan. Thank you very much for the T1 sub. Easy second fossil. Six support from a rainbow chest room. Nice. God, we've gained so many maps. Sure, we could run this. Chitter. Nice, more deep space beacons. Lol. see if I can get to 100 deep space beacons, and then see if I can sell a full stack for like 22 FE a piece. I think somebody will pay like 2 FE more per map to just buy a stack of 100 and move on with their life. And I think that because I fucking would if I was at that stage. I'd be like, ah, whatever. Give them to me. Okay. Is in this build to apply something? Yeah, a few things really. So it's doing the activations. It's sending every one stack. It's sending an instruction. It's also proccing guard, which is really good for our tank. It's also applying paralyze, which increases their damage taken by 15%. And it's another source of reap on a 4-second cooldown. The instructions are what are used to automatically do this, both the swamp and my haunting agony. They both proc off the instructions that are made by this. Other flames are just different. I think it's better just because it's a larger area. Like it hits like everything. And it also keeps channeling when you're stationary. Magic, the beacon. I'm out of beacon stuff. Rip. The upgrade compass. Yoink. Oops. Oh, those ones are free. Cool. Oh, those are quite expensive. Yoink. I'll just take that full stack. Ooh, aura effect on an evasion? Nope. Wow. Literally 0? Wow. Okay. Let's see, was that enough juice for a while? Yeah, except the good ones, obviously. Plenty of both of those. Need more of them and more of them. Alright. Even the ES gloves with aura effect I found earlier are worthless. That's crazy. Do you use 3 pencil to I use chalk plus the normal chalk plus the 2 cube ones, the like big guy and the rare. Let's see if somebody buys them for 21. 80 of them. In a stack. I don't think they will because they're like 19.5. So that feels like a bit overpriced. But also it is a stack of 80 of them. And I don't know exactly how many people are selling deep space beacons, but I'm guessing not a lot of people are selling stacks of 80 deep space beacons at once. Damn. New questioning survivability up at 26 and I can do damage, but if I take it I'm dead. At tier 6 people usually don't even worry about that. They just let themselves die. That being said, res cap will help a lot. And then you're after like less additional damage taken mods basically, but oops. I didn't want those anyway. It's funny, your magic mobs die slower than the boss. Yeah. Magic mobs die slower than fucking anything. They're actually insane. Like, I didn't know. Nice deep space beacon. Like, I didn't know we could make magic mobs this fucking tanky. I didn't know this was a thing we could do. We're back up to however many over 100 in the good map as well. One trillion is to be killing magic bulbs or just a bit quicker. I know what you're doing different. Wait, why am I? So I think I have too much ramp up. Maybe not. Maybe not. In that case, it's area of effect, which is going to be on my lists tomorrow. Try and get fucking 100% more area if I can. What? I don't know how much will make it an hour, but it's definitely enough. It is certainly enough. +2 to the max level, or nah, I need that. That one's better. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Yoink more deep space beacons. TL filter if you're after the torchlight one. Is this supposed to strat this thing right now? I wouldn't even try it without like fucking 2 trillion is what I got right now. But no, I just changed into this. TL, like torchlight. TL filter. But no, I just changed into this, so I don't have it posted yet. I'm first trying to work out if I stay. Like, do I keep doing this or go back? And I don't know. Consistent farm or gamma big drops? You did not drop that much before tier 7 and tier 8? Correct. So it can drop, but likely won't at tier 5. Same at tier 6. At tier 7, you start to see them regularly, but usually as singles. And tier 8, they start to drop in a reasonable fashion. And then tier 8 is where tier profound is when they start to drop in like regularly in large stacks also. And I believe super rarely right now they can drop in stacks of 50 in profound, but that doesn't happen very often. And then in deep space it happens far more often that they'll drop in a stack of 50. I'm swapping, you can double the drops. I mean, that's not true. But also, I love how everyone who says that compares having the absolute perfect pets to having no pets at all. Which, like, free-to-play players have pets. Like free-to-play players have pets. Nobody's running around with a level 6 chalk. I mean, not nobody, but like, I don't know, people who get real upset about the pay to win, they like to compare somebody who spent $0 to somebody who spends $10,000. That's not how most people are. And then they take the person who spent $0 and they make them also not take any of the free pets, of which you get a ton of. And just pretend they have 0, which is also not true. You're like, okay, but free-to-play players also get lots of pets. They just like, maybe they don't get the perfect pets, right? Maybe I've got a fucking, maybe I'm as a swiper and I've got like 75% additional drops, and the free-to-play player will be like, oh, I've only got 35% additional drops, but it's not 0. Yeah, that too. You swipe just a little bit, but you swipe just a little bit every league. And then it's like, huh. By the time you've been playing for 2 years, you're like, Oh, I'm fucking juiced. I got 3 legendary pets this season. It's my 2nd season. Nice. I don't know mind control anymore. No, this scales very similar, but it is much faster. It also does more damage, but it does do that damage in less of an area. Yeah, I'm hard stuck now at 8-1 and 8-2. All right, so helpful hint. There's very fucking little difference between 8-2 and 8-0 in terms of rewards for almost every strat. What most people do for most strats is you do all of your mapping on 8-0 and you only change to 8-2 to do your like invites and like boss fights and stuff. Because it's just not worth the tiny bit better drops to be much harder. So you actually farm 8-0 most of the time. I don't know which farm. I can clear 8-1. I don't have any legendary pets. Which farm should I can do? So okay, so no drop pets. I think Dream is pretty good without drop pets, and I think boss rushing is still okay in tier 8s as well. But if you've been doing boss rushing in tier 7 to get out, you might be sick of that. I mean, I have farmed a lot of Dream and a lot of Black Sail without any pet for either mechanic at all, and done well in both of them. So they're both of those are good things to farm even if you don't have pets. I don't know, so right now at like 1.9. Yeah, I'm shocked that they haven't gone down. How much are the boss invites still for Black Sail, just out of curiosity? The requirements for farming Profound without dying 6 times map. 1 billion? Or was it 1 billion or 10 billion? And like res cap? Guys, was it 1 billion or 10 billion to do profound? I don't remember. Was it 100? Maybe it was 100 billion. Actually, that sounds right. 100 billion DPS. Invitations are 17 to 18. Alright, so threads. I'm at 100 but with 0 defense. Ah. That's right. 10 billion is the fucking traveler. I don't know if there's like an acceptable, like agreed upon level of defense, or even how you would measure that, because everybody uses different defenses. I can tell you what I did because when I got sick of dying, but I don't know if it's the cheapest way or the only way or whatever. Oh, limit. We hit the limit. I got sick of dying, so I did this thing. I put tainted flesh in this fucking steel vanguard tree, and I don't even have like super overcapped resistances or anything. I got like the cheap things that I could get some places, and that was it. So I've only got 67 res. It's not even like crazy, right? Like I've got like a few percent max and that's it. But like it's really strong. The other thing that I did, but this is something I always do, is I don't care what damage mod I get. I've got dirt this time, but there's like a list of damage mods that's like 20 different nodes long, and then I get shell. I just always get shell. So I'm always able to get a double slate and just get shell and a damage mod. And I do that every time because I like that 35% additional energy shield. That's a multiplier. That's more. I don't like dying. It really pisses me off to die. Shit. second one of these. We've now done 160 maps today or more. And I know that because I started empty, and this is the second time that I've had to empty this bitch because I fill it. Got him. Kill his boss during the innovation. Yeah. I'm not quite strong enough to do the next boss, but I'm so strong that this one's easy, but this one's just a little too difficult. Tomorrow for sure, I'll be doing plane 3 when it's more boss time. And then for some reason, despite the fact that I probably shouldn't, I always do the Traveler too. It's never dropped anything good for me, but like, what if it does? I mean, it drops cards. It usually pays for itself-ish. In this game, I'm seeing a lack of it. Extreme difficulty scaling. It has extreme difficulty scaling, but its difficulty scaling is backloaded, not front-loaded. So it's made to be fun and fast and clear speed early, and the difficulty stuff is at the end. So everybody gets to farm and have fun and do interesting things. And then eventually you turn the difficulty up so hard that you're like, fuck, I need to worry about defenses, I need to worry about immunities, I need to do a bajillion TDPS. Like, precise level 21 nimbleness. Well, that's just evasion. Nimbleness is evasion. Although, do I, instead of looking for it, we'll just... Doesn't that finish one of these things? Damn it, I thought one of these was get a 21 precise aura. Oh, it's get a 21 support. Rip. I thought it was get a 21 precise aura. All right, just out of curiosity, how much evasion do I get by just putting that on? I have no other evasion. It's a 46% chance to evade from just the aura. That's the bane. Not to mention all the immunities needed. Yeah, it's very gear intensive as well. Jesus Christ. That was not 3,000 when I bought it. And back into the map setup. A subtle impact for myself. Yep. It's a good one. I just really like Shell. It just is a great. It's great, and it's like undervalued. Like people don't. Like it's not worth nothing, but it feels like it's worth. Like it should be worth more. Which gave me about 4.5k ES. Yeah, see that should make a difference. Don't know if my damage, really? Subtle impact is a damage one, isn't it? Unless you're not maintaining blur properly. Oh, subtle impact relies on you losing blur. And you are not wearing Valorie's, so you're not losing blur often enough. So the advantage of Valerie's is that it says refreshes, it says like refreshes blur every X seconds or whatever. That refresh counts as losing and then gaining again. Which is what, that's how they get away with using that. Because you only gain the damage when you lose, right? Okay, that is everything priced down and everything back up for sale. Fantastic. And the reason I did all that this early is because I am fucking exhausted. If gaining blur on defeat, refresh it for that. So if you click on blur as a thing, it will say cannot gain blur while blur is active. So it waits for blur to go from 100 to 0, and then the next hit puts it back on again. The only one that I know of, there might be others, the only one that I know of that bypasses that is Valerie's. Which, to be fair, are still pretty fucking good. Wait, hang on. It's Stealth Slab that needs the after blur ends. Hang on, something's wrong. Subtle Impact is the other one. Right, hang on. So the thing I was saying still counts. See, refreshes blur upon gaining blur. That refreshes is it clears it and puts it back on. So it counts as losing. But that's Stealth Slab. No, so Subtle Impact should work. Because that's just blur gains. No, that should be working. Hang on. Are you just not getting blur on a dummy because the only way you have of gaining blur is on defeat? Because you never defeat the dummy. Blurry Steps is not blur. See if you can grab this one from Psychic if you've got it. Or if you don't have Psychic, see if you can get a legendary medium talent on a slate. They're very cheap, super undervalued. It means it will work in maps anyway though, because you're only gaining it on defeat. So you haven't actually lost damage, you just can't see the damage on the dummy. Or I guess on single target bosses when you go to kill them. But if you can get that, 5% chance to get in blur when reaping. That should be relatively easy. That is how I maintain all my blur. Did you win? Didn't lose. The goal was to get from my starting point of 520 billion DPS to at least 1 trillion DPS today. That's a 1.9 trillion. So fucking nailed it. $1.9 trillion. I suppose that's far enough away, and since it's the end of the day and I'm going to end, I suppose that's far enough away to add to here, right? Yeah, I only had 700 billion last time I took a 1.9 trillion DPS. Let me make a build. We'll just call it 2 trill. I lost 1 trillion DPS trying to corrode my full tier 0 weapon. The fuck are you doing? Why? Why would you corrode a full 2-0 weapon? Is this one of those please gamble my mage blood cards in a fucking thing because I'm done with league situations? To make it mirror to you? Wait, you can mirror corroded I didn't even know you could mirror corroded things. I just sort of assumed you couldn't mirror corrupted things. I didn't know. I didn't know. That's amazing. They can go to tier 0 plus. I kind of just want to see one. Can I see a weapon that I'd be familiar with? Corrupted. Probably a mind control weapon. I wonder if any mind control weapons exist. What would you look for? What would you look for? How would you find a mirror weapon? Mirror. Like, is there a way to see anything listed for a mirror, or do I have to like make the stack group? Oh, 0 tier 0 plus. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, so there are none. Okay. I didn't know that those modifiers exist. I did not know that those modifiers existed. Holy. Yeah. You still only get one even corroded. Okay. Okay. And CDR on one weapon, right? Inhales. Upgrade your weapons at the end of stream tomorrow? Nah. I'll still probably play a little bit. Plus my weapons aren't even like... I mean, this one's getting close. But like... I got that one, and that one to tier 0. Definitely the last stream. It's almost certainly the last full stream. All right, I gotta run. I gotta run though. I am exhausted and it is the bedtime.